And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Offside the decision. A lot of space to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Liu. Breaks it nicely. Must be. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Ma. Wonderfully weighted pass. Carpenter. Really good ball there. And a shot from miles out. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Pedro. Well, gifting away possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And cleared behind for a corner. They favoured a short one here. Now in a more than decent position. And quite simply wide of the target. Ramos now. Carpenter. Back with Ramos. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, it's good stuff from County. A fine reading of the situation. This is Pedro. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ramos now. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, options at the back post here. The attack ended disappointingly. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Nicely weighted pass. Oh, it's there for her. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, mistake by the keeper.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. This to get them in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. That's a good-looking ball. Carpenter. And defensive play to be applauded. And nicely over the top. And they forge ahead. A good and fair challenge. Paulo. An alert intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And losing the ball there. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Going short. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, to take the lead! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
That is that for the first half here. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. And back with Liu. Paulo. Now maybe the really short route to go. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
That's a high-quality pass. Back with Ramos. Akinfenwa. And he takes it away. Ma. Attack looks promising. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
brilliant high press. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And giving them too much space on the flank. Big chance! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Favouring the short one. Must be! No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
County being afforded too much room. And in the right position to read it. And easily intercepted. Did well to win it back. And they stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 20 minutes. Moving it forward. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Back with Ramos. Quick break could be on. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Promising looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ma. 10 minutes to go. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. How did they let that attack come to an end? Room on the wing for County. Chance to play it in. And firing it. Vigorous defending. 5 minutes remaining. And level pegging here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, that's it. Keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Over it comes. Corner once more. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Opportunity it is. Can he convert? Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Going short. Straight towards the back post. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. That is that after 90 minutes, they are level and extra time is coming up. And so turning into something of a marathon. On they go. It is to be a throw-in. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. A chance now with the corner. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And tidy defensive play. Dzeko. Liu. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It was wayward.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And Lee. Faisal. And he read it well. Making a bit of headway. And that's really well read. Chang. Oh, great vision. And that brings the attack to an end. Now can she get on the end of this one? Oh, it's on! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicely cut out. Anthony. Thoughtful play. Well, they've lost the ball. Might lead to a chance. Just cutting off the supply. Attack looks promising. And a good take under duress there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nice switch of play. That's a good-looking pass. Good advantage there. Showing good situational awareness. Danger building. And back now with Boucher. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be threatening. Oh, that's icy cool defending. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
Could be dangerous. And the decision is one of offside here. Feng. able to keep possession. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Dzeko. Very effective pass. Mopping up defensively. Well read to win possession back. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, good idea. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Oh, that's a clever ball. A very good tackle. This could be trouble. Well, just the free kick.
Yeah, that was a close call for it.
And the defensive intervention there. Jiang. It's a neat move. Magnificent defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Feng. And De Jong on the ball. And back with Boucher. Dzeko. Suddenly they have possession. Faisal. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Good visualization and execution. And the keeper showing good hands. And over it comes. Has to clear his lines. Could pose a threat on the counter. Still racing forward. Oh, in with a chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here. High quality defending. Well, going to work and beating her opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good conditions for the counter. A fine reading of the situation. On to De Jong. Not a great challenge. And that will be a caution.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can she deliver? Spot on with that tackle. Corner kick forthcoming. And there's the delivery. And efficient defending. And again, negligence when in possession. And fired against the crossbar. Now, who can she pick out?
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. That's a high-quality pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? So a throw in here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Faisal. Thoughtful play. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and she just finds that bit of space in the box, which makes the header so much easier. It's a very good goal.
Dzeko. It did look on for them, but not to be. Playing with a flow and intensity, but the danger averted for now. 15 minutes left for play. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a nice ball. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Now sending it in. Well, nothing untoward happened. That might help them. And finding their flow. Feng. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, big moment! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And over it comes. He can't hold on to it. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Faisal. Now will she pay the price for that? Oh, that is a red card.
Well, we've now had the good and the bad from her today.
search of an equaliser. Deftly defended, and the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty, and now let's see if they can level it up. Just a warning here.
Well, I'm surprised it's not a red for that.
And now to level the game. And she's done it! Converted from the spot, utterly confident. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Can they set up a chance? Oh, got into position brilliantly. What a brilliant pass. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, here it is again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty, while the movement in the box is equal to it.
Well, it's over now, and it just didn't happen for them. And I'm tempted to say we've got to go back to that red card as the moment when the tide turned against them.
Well, red cards affect games, and that's happened here today. Players have to be more disciplined these days.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. What are your expectations for today?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Intelligent ball. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And in the right position to read it. Jansson. And into the real chance. Opportunity still there. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
They favoured a short one here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Ryan. Ryan. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Dzeko. Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Victor. Carpenter. Palmer. Well, it wasn't all that far away, pushing for an equaliser.
Well, it was close, but in the end, not close enough. She's a bit unlucky, really.
Ryan. Anthony. Dzeko. Jansson. Promising pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, misplaced. De Jong. Teammates to play it to. And look at this! Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, genuine chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
Ryan. Liu. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Palmer. Carpenter. Palmer with it. Not a great pass. And moving it forward. Ontanu. Dangerous ball. Wonderful block. Well, defensive resilience there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Ryan. Just like that, they have the ball again. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, big opportunity. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Over it comes. Really coordinated press.
Can they take advantage now?
Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who's going to get on the end of it? This looks interesting. That is that for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, it's on! Vital block there.
That's great defending there.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Palmer with it. Impressive build-up, but quick thinking defensively.
Just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
But he's gone short with it. Good-looking cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Good conditions for the counter. Decides to shoot. Terrific block there. Oh, great attacking play. Can they set up a chance? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, she could do a bit of damage. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Victor. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Jay. Carpenter. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Did a good job of cutting it out. Opportunity, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And easily intercepted. Oh, good strike. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's a clever ball. And look at this! No way through! Oh, just not getting through! And they've been awarded a penalty! And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Oh, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
Coolly converted, and that completes her hat-trick. She's been unstoppable today. Carpenter. Jay. Trying to open them up. And the post getting in the way. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the finish is excellent. She's strong, she's determined, and she keeps her composure. That's a really good goal.
Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Well, that's a really cool finish. Just look how he lifts it beyond the goalkeeper. That's a great bit of skill.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Referee intervening. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fine cross into the middle. Scoring chance perhaps. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? Oh, so near, off the post. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Lovely weight. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, it might be. And quite simply wide of the target. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Over it comes. And a squandered opportunity there. And giving it away. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Anthony. Jansson. Brilliant pass. And running in behind. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. That's a useful cross. Well, it might still work out for them. That's a good-looking ball. Able to skip past his man. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, I can't say they performed well today. They were outplayed at times, but they kept plugging away, and they've ended up with a great result.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Dylan. Maldonado. Showing a good reading of the game. Good weight on that pass. Is it going to be? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great stop.
There it is. And just the ideal start. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, she's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Maldonado. And there to intervene. That might mean a caution. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
Getting right into her face. And back now with Yorkola. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to tee it up. Can they do it? And holds onto it confidently. Plenty of room in the wide area. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Dylan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Can they create something from here? Takes it on. And that's comfortably gathered. Showing good situational awareness. This looks promising. Lost it again. Well worked piece of pressing. An effective ball win. Now, who can she play it to? Has a go! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Dembele. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Not quite good enough.
Wang.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. And passing it well. Interception to snuff out the danger. Useful position they're in. Who wants to make a challenge? was being pressed, but did his job. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, he keeps going. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, we had a decent reading of that ball in. Opportunity here. Might lead to a chance. And we saw the situation developing. That's a good-looking ball. Throw-ins given. Maldonado. Getting right into her face. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Despite the foul, they keep going. Dillon. Chance to cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Deftly defended. Well, there it is. The referee blows the whistle, and that is going to do it for the first half here in the Ruhrpott. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could catch them on the break. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
A short corner here. Attending to his defensive chores. Maldonado. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And that will be offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. The right place to cut out the pass. Nicely constructed. Oh, chance! Opportunity. Blocked it brilliantly. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Very effective pass. Chance to play it in. Can she score? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Ibrahim. easily intercepted. Now she could do a bit of damage. And beyond the last defender, offside. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Now what can they do from here? Oh, what an opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Dear oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. And possession changing hands. And back now with Yorkola. Well, she tried her best, but it's going to be the keeper's ball. Oh, danger here. Possession one. Papa. She has options. Brilliant pass. Oh, sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Over it comes. Dylan. Well anticipated. And back now with Yorkola. Well, that one has promise. Well, gifting away possession. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Waited well. He's in. And it's a penalty. And in addition, a yellow card.
Well, I don't think he had a choice, did he?
Is it going to be 4-0? Coolly converted, and that completes her hat-trick. She's been unstoppable today. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Now, who can she play it to? Might be a chance to break. A real defensive commitment there. Decent pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Wasted possession again. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, she has cause to be grateful to her teammate. Oh, nice ball. To get her body in the way. Threads it nicely. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. And clears his lines. Oh, tremendous vision. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be? It's a corner. And over it comes. Oh, a moment of pure class! catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Great ball over the top. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Genuine chance. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Your expectations?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And back with you. Well, they get the ball once more. On to Lou. Nicely weighted ball. And the decision offside here. Credit to them for winning it back. Promising pass. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Papa. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a nice ball. Might lead to a chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, showing good defensive judgment. That's a good-looking pass. Carpenter. Intercepting it intelligently. Nicely cut out. Good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, she exploded onto the ball, but the accuracy simply wasn't there. Not the pass he had in mind. Really good ball there. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And a throw-in it's going to be. Carpenter. And cleared away.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Good-looking pass. The attack showed promise. Marvellous anticipation. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, she's in a really promising position. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And good anticipation.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Can he get the level? with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Carpenter. Nicely cut out. But he's certainly not alone. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And quick thinking defensively. Now with New. And a clever piece of defending. Carpenter. Well, credit to her, because that was just a whisker away.
Well, she surprised everybody, including me. A decent effort, you have to say.
Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And back now with Jokula. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Gelsenkirchen. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, he looks threatening. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Played into the box. It's looking promising. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, great defending. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a nice-looking ball. And the keeper making sure there were no straps for them to feed on. Threads it nicely. Real chance. Is it going to be an opportunity? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Safely away. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Will it happen for them? And back now with Yorkola. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. She fancies it. Taking one for the team. And back with Liu. And back now with Yorkola. And that's really well read. His determination there for all to see. On the ball, Lucas. Svensson. And back now with Yorkola. Perhaps they can counter from here. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, big moment! And using the flank. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Now she could do a bit of damage. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Into the final 20 minutes. Very effective pass. Clean challenge. And nicely over the top. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Danger building. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Intelligent threaded pass here. The chance is on. Oh, an incredible block. Papa losing possession. Did look like a free kick. Oh, nicely played. Opportunity it is. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Svensson. And they keep it moving. Real chance. Under no real pressure. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. But look at the defenders. They lose their concentration, become sloppy with their marking, and as a result, they find the ball in the back of their net. Just not good enough.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, what an opportunity. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Who can they pick out? And clearing his lines. And the cross goes in. Danger still on. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? This looks promising out wide. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal. I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Low trajectory ball there. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Passing it well. Is this the moment? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
It's driven in low. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Shin. On the ball, Lucas. And back now with Yorkola. And the decision offside here. Really good interception. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they do it? Oh, superb tackle. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
But a lot of referees would have booked him there.
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Alsh. Jurgensen. Attack looks promising. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. Convincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, what a wasted opportunity that was. Big chance.
And the ruling is offside here. Untidy on the ball. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Carpenter. Really getting stuck in. And it's played into the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. Bit sloppy there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. How can she get on the end of this one? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And she's in a decent position. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And back now with Yorkola. Delightful passing. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's there for her. take it away. And back now with Yorkola. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And he has options available. Just couldn't get it through. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Svensson. Good-looking move. Now with Liu. Well, good idea. And back with Liu. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, he's been ruled offside. Really good interception.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Good distribution. Ontonu. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Batista. And he read it well. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. On the ball, Davis. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Counter-attacking chance. And a throw-in forthcoming. And back now with Yorkola. Did well to win it back. Well, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And the cross into the middle. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. A good vision there. And it must be. And she's only gone a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
And snuffing out the danger. Decent looking pass. And in with a real chance. Well, not hit with the desired accuracy there.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. That's a good-looking pass. Decent chance. And collected with considerable ease. Possession problems. Now what can they do from here? Wasteful again in possession. Happy to shoot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Cross might be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Great ball over the top. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Into the final 20 minutes. And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Decent idea. Oh, monster intervention! Can they set up a chance? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the keeper going in for the challenge and prevailing. Now a decent position. Could be dangerous. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And a throw in. Very effective pass. Careless in possession. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Jurgensen. Couldn't keep it. Well, again, it breaks down for them. The referee has a decision to make. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
And having a goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And unable to keep possession. Alves. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. On the ball, Diop. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Batista. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Well, she really was off the charts good in this game. A performance to be proud of. Your thoughts?
Well, she was brilliant today. Every time she touched the ball, she looked like scoring. No wonder she's got a smile on her face. She was absolutely...
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. What are you expecting?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Booking perhaps. And a yellow card, no messing about here.
Yeah, good call to try and maintain discipline early on.
Great vision to switch the play. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The delivery. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
On the offensive. Well, that's asking for a caution. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
And he whips it in. And they deal with the threat this time. Now what can they do from here? Played into the box. Oh, goodness me. Neat and drip for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Svensson. Could be threatening. And an opening! And a throw-in forthcoming. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Hang on to the ball. Feeding it through. Needs composure. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And clearing it away. Threads it nicely. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Delivering it. Oh, looked rushed there. And this delivery. Oh, he used it so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could pose a threat on the counter. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. It's a short one. Good tackle. Delivering it into the box. Not the most confident clearance. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, nice ball over the top. Showing a great defensive instinct. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. That might help them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And back now with Jokula. Greaves. And the defensive intervention there. Can they set up a chance? Must be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And back now with Jokula. Liu. Showing good defensive judgment. Svensson. Clever defending. it does go up offside. Svensson. And unable to keep possession. Foul but rightly play on. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nicely weighted pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Strong challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. On to Lou. Intent on keeping it out.
Well, she wasn't going to be beaten, was she?
Getting in there to intercept. Diop on the ball. Carpenter. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
And back now with Yorkola. A very timely interception. On the ball, Diop. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Great vision to switch the play. Svensson. Well, good idea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. There to win it back. Oh, great vision. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Promising attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Diop. Just lacking that little bit of guile. Oh, read it really well. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And the verdict is yellow card.
Yeah, clear decision for such a reckless move.
Moreno now. And cutting it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Reading it through. Still seeking space. Marvelous anticipation. Good bit of ball winning. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
2-0 now, and back underway. 20 minutes to go. And showing the importance of wit. Won't do damage on the break. It is to be a throw-in. Now, who can she play it to? In the right place to cut out the pass. Can he score? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, they have the ball again. Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Struggling to get it away. That's a good ball. That's a good pass. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. What a magnificent pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Pretty simple for the keeper. Cox. Intelligent threaded pass here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Svensson. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Promising looking ball. And a snuffing out of the cross there. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. What might we see today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Carpenter. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a useful cross. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Played over. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gemiti. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, she's certainly not alone. Speculative effort. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Good-looking move. And back now with Jokula. More fine build-up.
Well, they really are crowded at the moment.
Opportunity. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. 2-0 now, and back underway. And successfully cut out. And playing advantage. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Offside the decision. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, big opportunity. And it didn't worry the keeper. Well, an errant pass there.
Oh dear, that's not very good from her.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Might finish now. Just straying offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Can she? A concession of a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Could be dangerous. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
A really good pass. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Oh, this could be right up their street. And somebody was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Well, there to intercept. Gal. Real chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Carpenter. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Shaping to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Diop on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And collected with considerable ease. Clever defending. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And easily cut out in the end. Lee. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they're let up in the second 45.
Decent position. And cutting it out. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What to like about that pass? Well, the fountains bounce, and the verdict is penalty. And flashing the yellow card on top.
Yeah, deserved the card for that challenge.
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Once the keeper decided which way to go, he just passed it into the other side. Never really in danger.
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maybe dangerous here. A real opening now. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Diop on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. It's a perfect challenge. Penalty! Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right. Well, here it is again, and just watch the keeper. He stands still, hoping it's hit down the middle. Unfortunately for him, he's got it wrong.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Diop on the ball. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, possession problems. And back now with Yorkola. That's a lovely ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Promising possession, this. And foiled only by the crossbar. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. In with a chance. And in range. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And back now with Yorkola. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And the defensive intervention there. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Just knocked it out of there. Read it well. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Letting the play flow. And back now with Yorkola. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And still looking to get the shot away. Textbook defending inside the box. It'll be a corner. Could be menacing. Possession given away, unfortunately. Takes aim. Wonderful block. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
It could be on for her. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And flying forwards here. Carpenter. Can she create an angle? Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And fired from the flank into the area. Real chance. Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a such a good position. He should have scored there.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And holds onto it confidently. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, surely! And she simply had to score. But not much defending going on, in all honesty. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Fancies a pop from here. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And back now with Jokula. A good vision there. Decent looking pass. Oh, big moment! Oh, she's done it! She's made it a hat-trick! A milestone occasion for her, and she deserves all the credit going.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
Couldn't hang on to it. And look at this! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. It's an obvious offside. Takes on the shots. And the keeper making sure there were no straps for them to feed on. Not a time to get fancy. Losing possession. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. That's a good-looking ball. A very good tackle. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Your expectations?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And back now with Jokola. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. It goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when through on goal, she makes no mistake. She just hits it so cleanly and with power. That's a great finish.
Intercepting it intelligently. On the ball, Diop. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Carpenter. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's there for him. Oh, it's so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
Decent looking pass. Is it going to be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Ray. Oh, read it really well. Carpenter. And good anticipation. Excellent vision. Ray. Delivering it into the box. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Intelligent ball. Oh, it's on! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
They take it short. Must be! Oh, disappointing clearance. And that is how to block. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a very good challenge. Carpenter. Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, yes, what a pass. Could be threatening. Well, the attack petered out. Could reduce the deficit. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Giving it a real goal in the wide area. dead end. It was promising. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Can they fashion a chance? Good distribution. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Carpenter. Attacking with vigour. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Carpenter. This looks interesting. Well, a good tackle. And players waiting in the centre. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tyson. Well, that's splendid play. Effective challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And good safe hands on display. Teammates available. Oh, great vision. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now, who can she pass it to? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. And the ball in behind the defenders. Opportunity here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Diop. And back now with Yorkola. Moving it confidently. Giving the ball away. She has options. An alert piece of defending. Alert defending. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Ray. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A big opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
So the corner played into the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he's made headway. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Carpenter. Promising possession, this. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Went in strongly, decisively. And the ruling is offside here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And back now with Yorkola. Let's fly here! Read it well and made the save. Delivering it. Well, got it away. Tremendous vision. This could level it. Splendid defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get bodies back. Will it be? Big chance. Can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. So back underway at 3-1. Oh, good vision there. Well, no problems defensively. And they keep it moving. Oh, big moment! And able to get a body in the way. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
Throw-in it's going to be. Excellent defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, good idea. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. On the ball jump. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And he's clear as lines. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. And back with New. It's useful. Opportunity here. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Oh, it might be. Thwarting him. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And snuffing out the danger. Placed into the danger zone. Illegally stopping the attack. And was always likely to see yellow.
Yeah, right decision. That was a poor tackle.
And deep into the penalty area. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. What might we see today?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And back now with Yorkola. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Intelligent defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Ontonu. The Fly Boys come away with it. Carpenter. And it's opening up. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Check. And the Fly Boys looking dangerous. Chance for the leveller. Crossing down well. So over the byline and a goal kick here. And back now with Yorkola. On the ball, Diop. What a struggle to keep the ball for the Fly Boys. Could be dangerous. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And a throw-in forthcoming. And credit due, a good intervention. And teammates around her. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Doing well to keep it.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
On the ball, Diop. And the Fly Boys have it back. Chance to cross. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, danger here. Well read to ease the pressure. Thoughtful play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Lot to like about that pass. Can they level the game? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, could be an opportunity here. back now with Jokula. Not high quality defending. Svensson. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, what's the referee going to do now? Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Patient build-up as they try to fashion something. They could level it. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Released it nicely. Crossing opportunity. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
It could be on for her. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Trying to pick out a teammate, and swept out of there. And Fernandes. Well, that was easy on the eye. Huge block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Carpenter. On to Mbokani. And back now with Jokula. Oh, this looks useful. Svensson. Intelligent defending. And she's in a decent position. And you saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And possibilities inside the box. Intelligent ball. And on it. Is it going to be? Promising as they look to level it. Just straying offside. Nice looking pass. Carpenter. Shaping to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Did well to win it back. Teasing ball in. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could be troublesome. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Good ball over the top. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Possession lost by the Flyboys. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Opportunity here, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Quite easy to deal with that one. And quick thinking defensively. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, being pressed here. Oh, nicely played. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the Flyboys exploiting the space on the wing. And all doing their bit to keep them out. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
And the cross goes in. Well, clattered away. Might be a chance to break. Can they use their pace? Chance here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Now with New. Looking for the final pass. Well, steady hands in evidence. And well positioned to clear. And lost the ball. Productive pass. Something there. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Level pegging, but can they change that? Good weight on that pass. And back now with Jokula. Perfect challenge. Teammates available. Excellent pass. Able to get his body in the way. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Throw-in has been awarded. Using space on the opposite flank now. The emphasis very much on attack. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Twice with it. Credit due, a good intervention. A good vision there. Able to deal with the threat. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
What a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Terrific block. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. The cross is on. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Maun. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And back now with Yorkola. He has teammates around him. Vasquez. And take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And back now with Yorkola. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And sending it out of play. Throw in here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Carpenter. Nice switch of play. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And back with Boucher. Barton. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And a lot to like about this attack. Good-looking move. To put to the head. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Really getting stuck in. Vasquez. And regaining control of the ball. Carpenter. Diop. Electing to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Vasquez. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And showing good game awareness. Can they set up a chance? Oh, chance! Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
Carpenter. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Vasquez. And that rolls through to the keeper. And winning it back. You've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Carpenter. Losing possession. Could be troublesome. Now William. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And back now with Jokula. Did well to win the ball back. And possibilities here. The clearance wasn't decisive. But it just petered out. Carpenter. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper, it's a lovely goal all round.
Clever defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Liu. And back now with Jokula. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
On the ball, William. Vasquez. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And back now with Jokula. Another good-looking attack. And taken cleanly by the keeper. What was the keeper thinking? Now with William. And unable to keep the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. Wasn't a great clearance. Terrific block there. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And flashing the yellow card on top.
Yeah, deserved the card for that challenge.
Chance to equalise here. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, it's always a risk, but when it comes off, it looks really clever, and that certainly did.
30 minutes to go then. Now with Liu. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And what an opportunity this is for her. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Over it comes. Well, it was never really going to be a concern to the keeper, that one. Nice looking pass. Now that brings the attack to an end. Has a goal! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Promising attack this. Oh, good vision there. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And we saw the situation developing. Barton. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Gutsy move to block it. Very effective pass. Alert defending. Teammates available. Distributing it well. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well. Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Yes, really going so well for opportunity. And that's comfortably gathered. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
A really good pass. Couldn't keep it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. On the ball jump. A goal here might win it. Really bright looking attack. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could be threatening. Well, had no intention of losing out. Deflection then over the touchline. Just like that, they have the ball again. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Space to exploit. Oh, the threat is there. Well, narrowly over the crossbar with that header.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Slightly unlucky there.
Oh, read it really well. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. If they can finish here, that might be that. Showing a good reading of the game. Good looking run. Cross fired over. 2. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over, and two 15-minute periods of extra time to come. So, underway again, these teams locked together. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And back now with Jokula. Can they take the lead? And trying to hit it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
That made it look routine, but read it well. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Oh, this looks useful. Clean challenge. Has a go! Wasn't going to let that one get through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Fantastic ball. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drawn home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Now with William. Smart defending. And back with you. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store. Well, the drama continues to unfold. Second period of extra time now. Well, a Textbook interception. Carpenter. Excellent vision. Well, not the best attempt we've ever seen from her, in all honesty.
And probably the wrong decision. The cutback was the better option. She didn't take that, and there you see the result. A wild miss in the end.
Nicely regaining possession. Offside the decision. On to Lou. And look at this! And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Possibilities for them to counter. Distributing it well. And lost the ball. And losing possession. And support available. That's a nice ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Will it happen for them? This could be it! Super challenge! Wow!
What an important challenge that was.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But the danger averted for now. And passing it well. Oh, disappointing end to that. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Parr. Well, no luck keeping possession. That's a good pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And deciding to go short with this one. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, nothing wrong with the header. It was always going that little bit off target. And wasteful from County. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. That's a good ball. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Bashir. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Good pressure to win it back. And making high pressing work for them here. And a clear foul. Svensson. Özil. Brilliant pass. Just needs to stay calm. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the action continues, and the onus is on County to erase the damage done by that concession. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity maybe for County here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Oh, could be costly! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And does well to keep it in play.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw-in here. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Carpenter. Özil. Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And really pressing their opponents. Crossing into the middle. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, this could be right up their street. Good attempt! Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Delivering it. We'll need to get rid of it. Good looking move. Really good interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a perfect challenge. And she's driving her team forward. Might be a chance to break. Liu. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Beautiful pass. Ozil. Distributing it well. Can he score? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Parr. Bashir. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Counter-attacking chance. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And back with Liu. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Well, he keeps going. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway here into the second half. But it's a good position for County to be in. Good distribution. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good ball over the top. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, useful ball. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Teammates available. Good through ball. Out of play then. Corner awarded.
They still need to defend this set play.
They favoured a short one here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, not away properly. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Good conditions for the counter. Now with New. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, it's on! And she's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And the referee playing advantage. Oh, this looks useful. Vital intervention. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And danger averted. Well read. Can she ride out the storm? That's a good-looking ball. Chance here. Oh, it just had to be a goal. And look at this. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. They had the advantage. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Into the final 20 minutes. Now what can they do from here? And that'll run through to the keeper.
Yeah, just overcooked, I'm afraid.
And credit due, a good intervention. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, good strike! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Bashir. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Bashir. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to
Oh,
watch.
Stuart, they've got to score! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be a chance to break. Oh, the threat is there. easily intercepted. King now. Delightful pass. That might help them. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, this could be costly. And it has been deemed a second bookable offence. His day is done, Stuart.
Well, if I was the coach, I'd have taken him off earlier. This always looked likely to happen.
And back with Liu. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And now King. And the through ball. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Did well to clear it away. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Your expectations?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And passing it well. So the referee says goal kick. Yoshida. And Amos has it now. Intelligent defending. That's a lovely ball. And it's opening up. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
Untidy in possession. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Opportunity as it is. Oh, it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they'll level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And passing it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And nicely over the top. On the ball, Ramos. There to win it back. And Amos has it now. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, that was a cheap turn over there.
Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Can he find the right pass? In position. And a good take under duress there. Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Well, not cleared away completely. Shot blocked, but still alive. And nobody applying pressure. Thundered out for a throw-in. Really clever pressing. Good-looking pass. Can she put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And clears the danger.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good.
Oh, danger here. High quality defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, that was careless. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A sloppy passage of play, and teammates around her. Ozil. That's a good ball. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. Throw-ins given. Thoughtful play. And Amos has it now. Jin. This is looking good.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Really good challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's made headway. Could be dangerous. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
So the corner played into the box. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Ozil. Looking to lift one. But no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. Wasn't good enough, really.
And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Well, good hands there for the keeper. Now what can they do from here? Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen. Ali. Who wants to make a challenge? It is to be a throw-in. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Corner kick played in. And fine goalkeeping. That is that for the first half here. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Mohamed. Oh, danger here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And easily intercepted. Son. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. Ozil. And they couldn't keep hold of it. has been ruled offside. Not giving it away. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Teammates available. Is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the
Akin Fenwa. Surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. "30 minutes left for play. Another good-looking attack. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, she's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good conditions for the counter. They might be through here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And pressing expertly. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And cut out nicely. Victor. Ali. Jin. Decent looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Cross-fired over. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ramos with it. King. Lovely weight. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Take it away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, surely! And surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. King now. And showing good game awareness. It is to be a throw-in. Akin Fenwa. Really good challenge. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ali. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper is happy the ball was there. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
And played in. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Delivering it. Oh, great vision. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, it might be! A strong hand on the ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Now with New. Carpenter. And back with New. Ozil. Right here, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many...
welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Back with Ramos. And back with New. Another threat could be there. And look at this! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Action underway once more, and it's up to County to show invention and perhaps level the game here. Alert intervention. Bashir. A fine County move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And support available. And that is offside. Nicely timed tackle. And now King. Beautifully weighted ball. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the pass keeps them going.
Well-weighted pass there.
Now with Barbosa. She's made a really important challenge. She's gliding through. Determined defending. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. County losing possession. Ozil. Unrelenting pressure. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Ramos with it. Well, she really deserves credit for that challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, danger here. And County doing well to win possession. Ahmad. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. That's a good-looking ball. Bashir. In the right place to cut out the pass. Good visualisation and execution. Can he put it away? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Playing it in. Not completely out of trouble here. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And he read it well. Parr. Ramos now. Intelligent threaded pass here. To square the game. And a goal! To square the game! Into the seat stuff. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. And a shot from somewhere out. King. Svensson. Take it away. Promising pass. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
So the corner played into the box. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Svensson. And now King. Showing a real will to win the ball. Can he deliver? Stopped a shooting goal. Good looking pass. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Delivered into the box. Opportunity. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Svensson. The ball back with County now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And offside, unfortunately. And as clear as lines. clearance. King. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here. That's a high-quality pass. Offside the decision. Well, that's a super ball over the top. A deft clearance. A corner kick to Kanji as they look to press home their advantage. The fist of the goalkeeper. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Oh, good idea. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. On to Barbosa. In the right place to cut out the pass. And covering tremendous ground here. Bit sloppy there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Vintage marker. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And the through ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, my goodness. That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Liu. 20 minutes remaining. Did look like a free kick. Ahmad. Retaining possession proving difficult. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, under pressure, but that doesn't bother her.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
And nice vision. It is to be a throw-in. 15 minutes left for play. Being pressed here. Showing a good reading of the game. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And he's broken free. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Giving it away. Akinfenwa. Can they square this match? And King! What late excitement. And the match is level. Bashir. And danger averted. Well read. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Good through ball. Tension building. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. looking pass. Good weight on that pass. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, she really deserves credit for that challenge. Oh, superb skill. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And the yellow card is produced.
Yeah, had no choice there.
And back with New. And he takes it away. And it's going to be a free kick. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Sometimes it takes a...
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Ozil. Svensson. Opportunity. And offside, unfortunately. Maybe dangerous here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Did well to clear it away. Effective piece of pressing. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Carpenter. A deft clearance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And good vision. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Svensson. Ozil. And slipped through beautifully. Ontonu. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ozil. And passing it well. Easing the pressure there. Could be threatening. Can she? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. Incisive ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivered into the box. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Carpenter. And credit due, a good intervention. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And danger averted, well read. Ozil. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now, who can he play it to? Nice ball over the top. Surely! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Svensson. Ozil. On to Lou. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Svensson. Well, it's the Lions' turn now. Throw-ins given.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
And he read it well, intercepting it. A good vision there. Timely intervention. Carpenter. Sweet-looking move from Lions. And let's give credit to the defending. Ramos with it. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
It's opening up and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Interesting pass. No way through.
Well, that's why she's so highly rated.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Conte. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Zimon. Akinfenwa. Could be threatening. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, tremendous vision. Svensson. Good distribution. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Distributing it well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Amin. He has time to play it over. Terrific piece of anticipation. On to Lou. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Giving the ball away. Liu. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And threading it through. Closing down well. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And back with Liu. Back with Ramos. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. High quality defending. Akinfenwa. Excellent vision. The verdict is offside here. Zaki. A good idea. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Fine pass. Great defending. Durham. Wawrzyniak. Amin.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
And bursting forward. Good pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Getting it full. Well, the ball can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Hamza. Zaki. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, good-looking run. Illegally stopping the attack. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Succeeded in blocking it. And the Lions unable to retain possession. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Good tackle. Well, on the cusp of find themselves on the wrong end of the
chance here.
What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And he read it superbly. The referee has a decision to make.